Another game that is very loud. The loud is loud. The season of the Malignant is now live. Your adventure begins. Sanctuary awaits. Take up arms as a barbarian, druid, necromancer, rogue, or sorcerer. Let's meet Santa Claus. That would be Santa Claus. Okay. To unlock tier 3, you have to kill this creator guy. Took you like 10 or 12 deaths. Well, I'm not very good at these kind of games anyway, you know. I find the control scheme quite alien. I just didn't grow up on these kind of games, you know, so it's kind of hard for me to get used to it again. I played Command and Conquer with a controller. So I'm used to playing like strategy games with controllers and games like this with controllers. Okay. They are adding Wazda down the line. Okay, that is good. That would be handy for me. Because I don't really like using a controller. But the mouse and keyboard can be a bit weird. Okay. So I'm playing as Druid. I'm gonna try and cosplay as Santa Claus. I'm gonna try and get more red outfits. I'm trying to focus on mainly doing the main storyline. Because I want to see like if the game keeps up all of the high quality cutscenes as you go through it. How do I... Where's my quests? Speak with priest. Which one have I done? I do that one? Travel. Go, go, go! Hello. I've returned with the ghoul hearts.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts
We are
seem
all
to have
Russian
captivated the
around
clergy
here.
as of late. It's no surprise.
Or from
really.
Ukraine.
Understanding your enemy is the
Czech
first
Republic.
step to defeating them.
I did it. Nice. You seem to level up really fast as well. Okay, so map. I did this. The last thing I did was this dungeon, Dead Man's Dread. Sorcerer only. Druid only. I should probably go and do that then. Tormented Ruins. Barbarian only. Can I set a marker? Pin location. I need to buy some keys for the whispering chests. Silent chests? Whispering keys?
Until next time.
Who do I buy them from?
Take a chance, wanderer.
Take a chance on me. Take a chance on you. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. There you go. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. See, it's weird. You have to go back. You have to travel back to the starting area. The waypoint suddenly opens up. Warning, your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. I've already left town. You get the horse at the start of Act 4. Yes, well, I didn't know it was that late, but I heard it was late. I've already fucking gone everywhere. I've already unlocked fast travel everywhere. I don't need a fucking horse anymore. Arsonists that come out of the ground. We were hiding in the ground. Yeah, I found it very hard until I got this tornado. Now that I've got this tornado, I've started to find it a bit easier. I'm liking the Druid because it's like it's a good balance between all of the disciplines, it feels like, apart from like a bow and arrow. You get the best of both worlds. You get the melee and you get the kind of sorcery stuff. And you can turn into a bear. I want to be a bear. I use the earth, wind, and fire. Do you remember the 25th night of September? What the fuck? Explode, guys. Bloody shamans. Shame on you. Level 14. Upgrade that. Defiled ground. Stop it. You will not harm nature. Destroy the idol.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. Sometimes I sound like Sean Connery. Don't rank up the actives. Really? Would invest in passives. Active or passive? Whoa. But I like more damage. I've been frozen. What are you doing? God, it's fucking low. Oh, help! Help me! I'm cold as ice.
I must wait a moment.
I must fucking wait a moment. She's smooth, like ice, cold to the touch, which isn't very nice. Make sure you fill up your hotbar a bit. Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Where am I? Baby Yoda. Nine has been playing this a lot. He really likes it as well. He's been playing Diablo 2 now as well. I feel like he's found a new genre that he likes, maybe. He's finished it and he's like started another character and everything. Crazy. Have I done this? Wouldn't it have a tick on it if I'd done it? Purge the cellar. Cellar? I barely know her.
Help us get out of here!
Help us get out of here.
We came here to purge this
It's
evil.
just go around the
Now-
corner. The exit's right there.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Spiders.
The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm low on spirit.
God. You can get out of hand very, very quickly. Help! Oh no!
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
I keep getting frozen so much. Oh no, everybody's dead. Everyone's dead. I'm finding these cellars to be the bloody hardest part of the game. Ah!
I must wait a moment.
I'm leaving. They're all dead. I'm not going to get any loot from them anyway, am I? I have no skills.
I'm out of spirit.
I mean, in-game or my capacity to play the game. Oh, bollocks.
I have no potions.
I have no potions. I am fucked. Come back here. Did it. Everybody's dead, but that means more loot for me. More loot for me. Poacher's ring. Just fucking throw it all on the floor. That freeze though is indeed super bullshit. Yeah. She's smooth, like ice, cold to the touch, which isn't very nice. Hell of... They've taken over the bloody village. Who are you? Oh. Oh, Jesus. I'm trapped. Trappy trapped. Buckler. Buckle up, folks. It's gonna get fucking crazy. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Because you're like, okay, I'll just wait until I've taken a bit more damage until I use a potion, and then you get fucking frozen. You're like, no, I should have used the potion earlier. What is this? Why is it so much harder than the fucking beta?
I'm not ready yet.
Don't spam it. Wait for telegraphs. I'm afraid I can only dodge once every 5 seconds. Hammer time. Bum, bum, bum. You can get boosts that increase your max rolls. Well, I need that now. Because I'm somewhat... I played Dark Souls, where you spam the roll button constantly.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello. Magdalena. Looking for something?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area.
Wasn't me.
Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and
Wasn't me.
left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Why do you want the woodsman's axe?
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
God, it's all burnt down now. All changed. Everybody's changing. Hello? Aren't you bad people? Aren't you like, you know, people who are going to kill me?
You can take what's left.
Ghost.
I must wait a moment.
Ghosts. Don't avoid side quests, because if you check the region progress, you get shit like extra skills and potions. Greed Shrine. Enemies drop gold when hit. And I move fast. Tormented Ruins. Didn't I do this one? Isn't this like the first one you do? Or is it different? Slay Adalgrin. Adalgrin. You can leave the light on. Darling, leave the light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. Ding. So you're saying upgrade passives. What, like this? Is that a passive? Active or passive? Oh, this is passives. Maximum spirit is increased by 3. Critical chance against close enemies is increased by 2%. Landslide! Increase your non-physical resistances by 5%. That sounds pretty good if you upgrade it to max. It's like 25%. Surely, right? Yeah. Well, I think I can refund, can't I? No, now that I'm level 15, I need to pay. It's not very expensive. It'll be fine. Spirit boons. It'll be fine. It was Boone. He's the mole, the slippery mole. Don't be afraid to refund. Refund the game. Do the quest for that Spirit Boons thing to unlock it. I'm tracking it. Stronghold must be conquered first. Bloody Ubisoft camps. Hellion. Hello, Jesus. What the hell are you, boy? Hey, big boy. Oh shit, there's a villager. Oh no! The villager's dead. Couldn't save you.
I'm not ready yet.
Infernal sister. Hey sister, hey sister. Yeah, I've been hearing about how, like, the ballistas can, like, kill you from off screen. You're like, what killed me? I am all powerful now. What if I sit on it? It'll make me even more powerful. Blast Wave Shrine. Quad damage. Druid looks fun. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Especially turning into a bear, which I don't have on at the moment. I wanna be a bear.
I must wait a moment.
I wanna be the boss. War axe. And my axe. Lightning resistance. poison resistance. 5% overpower damage. I came from hell just to spite you. I don't have the key. You don't have the right, or you don't have the right.
I do not have enough spirit.
I do not have enough spirit.
I must wait a moment.
The gate key. Ooh. Transmog removed due to different weapon type. Ooh. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. And Nino's playing as Barbarian and the Sorcerer. Which are the two classes that have been nerfed into Oblivion, apparently. Apparently, Oblivion, there's rumours that Oblivion's going to get a remake. They'll make it actually good. Hopefully.
I must wait a moment.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Yes. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Hoping that Indiana Jones game comes out soon. Well, Todd Howard is like the executive director on it or something, or whatever you call it. So he's like the head, I guess. But he's only like checking in on it every now and then. Fans have already been working on Sky Oblivion for years. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Oblivion recently, but then I was like, should I wait for that fan-made remake? And now there's going to be maybe an official remake. Like, Jesus. They can remake Oblivion into Sky Oblivion, and then they can make the Nerium mod into Sky Oblivion. Oh, Jesus. I have the power of earth, lightning, wind. I am lactose intolerant, but I love the taste of milk. So much wind. Wanna be my pet? Wanna be the Boshi? These places are massive. Who built these places? Boom, boom. Bone warriors.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. It's very shellfish to want to dodge every 2 seconds.
I do not have enough spirit.
Would be a little shellfish. Why does the Druid sound like Sean Connery? Yeah, that's why I've been doing it. The Sean Connery accent. I don't know. Well, his voice seems to change quite often depending on where he is. I've got to defeat Lilith. I've got to close the gates of hell. I've got to defeat her, or maybe I could bone her. I don't mind either way. You know, sometimes a woman needs a slap. Oh shit. Scourge of the land.
I'm low on spirit.
Prepare for a lot of death.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
not
Jesus.
ready
No.
yet. I'm not ready yet.
Leave us alone.
I do not have enough spirit.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not just going to say that every 2 seconds because I'm like spamming the dodge button. Oh, why would it dodge? Why would it dodge? Whew. That wasn't too bad actually. Pretty well. You've unlocked aspect of unsatiated. Satiated? After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage. But you need to put these on, like, actual pieces of armor, don't you? Or, like, rings. Gold rings. Yeah, the bosses seem like actual, like, proper bosses with, like, you know, phases and moves to learn and to memorize. Okay, I leave by doing this. Yeah? No? My gate key. What's the gate key for? So you can reset the dungeons if you want to keep doing them. Is there enough content to get to level 100 without having to reset anything? $180. Oh shit! I've got 2 dodges. I've just realised. Is there anything? There is a chest here. Yeah, boy. Oh my god.
I need more spirit.
When I die to these guys. Stop dodging away. That's my move. Okay. Big boys. Big old boys. So how do I leave? Leaving dungeon. Open the scroll. Get on a Myrad. We'll search for the axe. And my axe. What's that? It's gone. What was it? Is it a world boss? Legion event? Shit. Oh, that's the thing I need to go. Yeah. Mark your shit as junk so you don't get mixed up. Nah. It's like my room, it's a complete mess. I get something out, put it on the table, and then it vanishes. I'm like, what? Where did it go? I get my Fleshlight 9000 out, I put it on the table, and it's gone. It's like, where's it gone? I have no idea. It's a bit of a big area to search for. I am all powerful now, motherfuckers. Ding! Helps to have a horse, yeah. Companion skills deal 10%. Companion. I don't have a companion. I'm gonna level that up. I feel like I'm tearing through enemies now. Oh, it's a friend. 2 friends. Help me, I'm trapped in a circle. Jeez Louise. Aha. The woodsman's axe. What? Oh god. This level 31 guy just wrecks him instantly. No ninja in my loot. Yeah, I do like the soundtrack. What kind of Fable vibes to it? I travel. I walk through the portal. Surprised I fit. Such a big boy. I have the woodsman's axe.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess.
Just
I'm
strawberry
eager to leave
juice.
this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you
Maniskin.
for your help.
How do I look at the actual... Ah, here we go. Area stuff. Rewards. Santa goes through chimneys, not portals. Oh yeah, potion capacity. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Definitely. You are the chosen one, just like all of these other chosen ones. I want to look up here. Could teleport. Potential trash. Don't say that about yourself, man. Can't jump off. You are entering a high level zone. No. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Not really sure. Rogue only. Doesn't really seem like there's anything around here necessarily. I want to go back over here. The main trail. I went down here in the beta, but I haven't gone down here yet. In the full game. Clicking on their spirits. There's a side mission here. Hello, who are you? Offer him coin, the sealed door.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear.
I'm
I
not
can
Vincent
feel
van
it.
Gogh.
A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is
The door.
in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
How do you know the events around the sealed door?
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once That was long ago, I suppose.
Okay. Search for the sealed door. Up there. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz. Feliz. I got a crossbow.
That's good salvage. Arms for the light.
Arms for the blind.
Fair trade.
All of it. Gonna sell. All of it. Gonna sell. All
Well
of it.
struck.
Gonna sell. Keep that.
Farewell and good fortune.
Let me just spurt all this on the floor. Blah. Oh, okay. Lethal killer. So I now have an aspect which I can put on this. Ice shards. No. Oh, it has to be on a certain item, does it? How do I see them? Collections? What does it have to be on? What is that? Resource. Okay. I'm just gonna let my dog out quickly. He wants to go out. So I don't know what it means by resource. Does it mean these? I don't know. I don't know. Can I socket this into one of these? Nay? Is it even worth doing it? Basic skill damage. Oh, I did it. 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 Rings and amulets. Don't socket them. Too late. Too late. Stack them up in your stash. Okay. What, for like stuff for when you actually get better gear? To upgrade them, you can upgrade the socketable gems. Naked. Red. 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 Santa Claus is here. Search for the sealed door. Definitely has some issues in like the hubs, like the town bits. Are you gonna call Ghostbusters? What are you doing here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment.
This guy's putting in a
Calling to me,
performance. My
begging
God.
That I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Hello.
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father,
Why?
won't you come visit
Why
me?
would you do this to me,
No.
Daddy? Why?
They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Okay. What can you tell me of your son? He's a
Korik
ghost.
was taken away for murdering a child his age. He got what he deserved, I suppose, but now
He speaks to
his
me.
spirit cries out. He calls
The blood.
to me.
Speaks to me.
He won't leave me be.
What can you tell me of the Black Asylum?
When they found out
Black.
what he did,
Um,
they put
covered
him
in soot.
in irons and carried him off to the Black Asylum. Years later, the asylum was abandoned. The lucky ones are said to have starved, while the rest escaped their cells only to fight each other. It was a cruel death. It's no wonder some refuse to pass on.
Okay. Where is that? Oh, here. Enter the Black Asylum. Cries of innocence. Ugh.
What is this?
What is this? Exorcist cash. Gather spirit anima from the undead. Give the undead an enema. Fuck him up. Turn it up. Some are ghosts, some are skeletons. So this takes me into the actual dungeon. You couldn't wait for the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, so you got Ghost, Recon, Breakpoint. Wow. I've been playing Sniper Elite 4 because it was on sale. That's good. 4 and 5 are the best ones. by far. They're basically Hitman now. But you snipe people in the head. Hitman Sniper Challenge. But the Metal Gear Solid collection on PC is going to be shit. Probably. There's no mouse and keyboard support. I break the gel.
I must wait a moment.
Those games are not playable with a keyboard. Well, Metal Gear Solid 3, I really think has probably aged the worst because of the control scheme. And it's trying to be, you know, a lot more ambitious with its like level design and third-person nature. I think the mouse and keyboard would probably help a lot in that game. I mean, the first one you don't need it. Second one, it would be helpful for, like, you know, fine aiming in first person. You can't get me. No, 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 no. Take him, sir. Take him, sir. No, 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 no. I break down the door. Yeah. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid's controls are just pretty hard to wrap your head around, even at the best of times. You've got to press 3 buttons just to fucking aim. What? Click the left stick in while holding L1 and pressing triangle. What? Oh, whoa! Some lag there. God damn you, servers!
I'm out of spirit.
I'm standing in shit.
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied. Father lied.
Hello? What is happening? Like bloody ballistas.
I need more time.
Corpse bow. It's a bow. It's a corpse. It's just a bow. What happened to you? You got turned into a bow. Jeez.
I need more time. I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on bloody common sense. I mean, when I played the beta, I died to a bear in the first area. When I played this, I died to the same bear. The same bear just killed me instantly. Ooh. Elixirs. Big door. Big door for a big man. Why is Santa's sack so large? Because he only comes once a year. Got in the circle. Come back round. Didn't get the key. Is it over here? Iron Maiden. Nobody used them. Nobody ever used them. It's historically inaccurate. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh look, my season battle pass tier is ready. Apart from I don't have the premium battle pass after fucking paying £60 for the fucking game. For the fucking game. I'm telling, they really should have made it so that the first season was free with the game. Making you pay. You know, like how Destiny gives you that season for free if you buy the expansion. I never thought Destiny would be a better value in terms of giving you more stuff.
Captain Raiken, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an.
Destiny doesn't do that.
I know you and your soldiers
It has
must
done
be
it in the
eager to see
past.
the sunlight again. As for your current
Doesn't
duties,
do it anymore.
seal up the prison.
Not anymore. No,
I know this.
I'll take it back then.
Let them
Fuck
rot
all
in
of
their
them.
cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans,
Fuck Blizzard.
they would not have lived
Fuck
like
Sony.
animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
Yeah, that most recent expansion is just horrific. I watched the I Hate Everything video on it. It's just hilariously bad. I played recently on PlayStation Plus. The Beyond Light expansion was free, and I played that just for myself, that was pretty bad as well. Like, every mission forced you to run through the same area over and over again. I mean, I've heard the Witch Queen is really good, but compared to other Destiny content, that's not saying much. Let me out! I can't open the door! I don't have corporeal fingers. Those like weird, like surfer dude bro humans in the Lightful expansion. I was like, what the fuck? I really didn't think it was Destiny when I saw that. This is Fortnite, right? What the fuck is this? Whoa, bro, Calabunga, whoa. You see me shredding, whoa. I like to do that. It doesn't like it when I dodge forwards. Like, ooh. Can't handle it. The servers are like, you're moving too fast. You can't handle it. Where the hell am I going? I don't even know. I actually already killed him. I killed the sun. I didn't even realise. I didn't even realise in all the madness. Enemy horde incoming. Beg your pardon.
I need more spirit.
Early offerings. Offerings. Oh god, I leveled up, yeah. Oh, bloop. Bloop. Crude ruby. Destiny 2 has become a microtransaction hell. Even more so than before. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I can't pause the game. Game doesn't pause. No, no, now it's playing in the background.
Silver is a new currency coming to death.
Oh jeez. I have to look at that when we get back to the safe zone. I blame Dark Souls for that. Not being able to pause a game anymore. Oof. Blah, blah. 4. God of thunder. There's a big pillar in the way. Loose stones, loose boughs. I thought there was like an actual place you could visit that was in Diablo 3, but it's all like fucked now. It's all like just destroyed and abandoned. You'll see it, but it's brief. Yeah. Enemy horde incoming.
I need time to do that.
I like to do that.
I'm out of spirit. I need more time.
I need more time. This has been the best live service launch yet. From how stable it seemed by, you know, just looking at it from afar when it launched, I would actually tend to agree with that. It seemed really stable, which shocked me. I'd still rather it was, you know, playable offline. Because one day the game will die. The servers will die. And then will it be playable? Who knows? I mean, there are games that I used to really like that you literally can't play anymore. Like, Loadout was a game I really liked. Can't play that anymore, I don't think. The servers are dead. The game's dead. Dead. I mean, even like something like Fable Legends, I really liked the closed beta, and then they cancelled it, you know. The game was done, pretty much, and they just decided to cancel it. And it was actually really good. Can't play that anymore. No way to play it at all. Oh my Jesus Christ. Do you mind? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh no, there's more!
I do not have enough spirit.
Jesus. Stop moving away. Jeez Louise. Okay, there was no actual boss, just an insane onslaught of enemies. Spit and polish. Beg your pardon. Watch the vid.
Destiny that is bought with real money. This is the introduction of microtransactions into Destiny, but I've never had a problem with cosmetic
Hang on a minute. I'm worried I'm gonna get fucking... Something's gonna spawn out of thin air. I'm just gonna go back to town. No, hang on. Yeah, yeah. Actually, so it's just a bit from playing in the background.
for transactions. A lot of people will now mention the slippery slope argument. Yes, Dado.
Yeah, because so many of the like really cool sparrows, and like the sparrows are like an actual part of the game. You ride them around quite a lot. Like all of the cool ones are locked behind
We start with
microtransactions,
shaders, emblems, emotes, but who is to say that they won't introduce materials, armor, or weapons in the future? If we see legendary guns for sale, if we see legendary marks for sale, I'm gonna be mad. If we see something like 100 motes of light for $5, I'm gonna be mad. I don't want to see power sold. I don't want to see shortcuts to power sold. Nothing. I don't want to see weapon parts, ammo synths, nothing. If Bungie does cross that line, you have my rage.
Guys, I hate to say it, but now may be the time to start raging. Now I'm going to preface this by saying, no, this is not a joke video. When it comes to greedy corporate monetization practices,
Diablo
to us,
Immortal?
this is really not a laughing matter. Those clips you just watched are from a 7-year-old video Dado posted in Destiny 1 about a month after the release of The Taken King, and my god, it has aged like fine wine. Today, we're talking about the state of microtransactions inside of Destiny 2.
The
Because over
finishes are like a big part of the game. You constantly do them.
the last several years, and increasingly this past year, we have seen a dramatic increase in monetization for anything and everything Bungie can slap behind a paywall. This includes raising prices, creating new avenues for spending, double dipping into the existing player base, and giving players blatant pay-to-win benefits. Now here are the timestamps on the screen for each topic covered in this video. This is going to be a long one, so grab your popcorn. And one thing I ask before you leave a comment criticizing or even defending Bungie, please watch this video in its entirety. We're going to cover a lot of ground today because I want all of us here to have a full perspective on how bad microtransactions have become over the past 7 years. And maybe by the end of this video, when all Bungie schemes are on the table, you will share my concern for what this game may look like 7 years in the future.
Oh, and yeah, when I played it on the PS5 for the PlayStation Plus thing, but my accounts are connected with the PC version, but because I had Shadowkeep on the PC version, I couldn't do any of the Shadowkeep stuff on the PS5 version, so I would have to buy it again on the PS5. Fuck me. It was a nightmare.
Now, first off, I want to set the record straight. Destiny 2 is not a free-to-play game. It's a free-to-try game. It's very important we are all on the same page here, because this is the most common justification for the use of microtransactions across the industry, and the biggest illusion Bungie tries to spin in their marketing. Microtransactions in real free-to-play content makes perfect sense. If you're not paying to purchase the actual software, then the developers are completely justified in generating revenue using other means. Usually, this is just in the form of cosmetic items that players purchase for digital fashion, fun, or even clout. But developers can also use more shady techniques like loot boxes, bonuses, or even additional content to persuade players to spend more money. With that being said, Destiny, even after becoming free-to-play in 2019, has never actually been free-to-play. Matter of fact, Sweatcicle even made a video a couple weeks ago documenting the experience of a free-to-play player in Destiny, which I highly recommend giving a watch. In a nutshell, after completing the introduction quests and missions, free-to-play players can access Strikes, Crucible, Gambit, the Prophecy Dungeon, Vault of Glass, King's Fall, Open World, and Dares of Eternity. On the surface, that actually seems like a decent amount.
There's another layer. You've got people who pay for the expansions, but then don't pay for the season passes. So there's like 3 tiers of players. You know, free-to-play players, people who just buy the expansions, and then people who buy the season passes as well. So you're like really separating the player base.
Amount of free content, but is it actually? Compared to the massive amount of content in Destiny, this is just a fraction of what the majority of players have access to. You don't even get a campaign in free-to-play. You get rituals, quests, and a couple of high-end activities. Let's compare this to some other free-to-play games, shall we? Starting with arguably the most popular free-to-play game, Fortnite. There are plenty of microtransactions in Fortnite, but all of them are strictly for cosmetics. Even the seasonal battle pass, which you can pay for, is earnable via just playing the game. Granted, that would take a while. The free version of the battle pass gives you V-Bucks that you can save up to buy the paid version. And as long as you play enough to complete the battle pass each season, you can earn enough to repurchase it again next season. 100% completely free. There's even some currency left over you can choose to save or even spend in the shop if you want to buy some cosmetics. Next up, we have Warframe. Yes, I know comparing Destiny and Warframe is kind of a touchy subject, but Warframe is also a free-to-play game. The Nightweave battle pass is completely free. The updates are free, and you can earn the paid currency in the game's player-driven market. So it too is essentially free. Now these are just 2 prime examples, and I could dive into more, but I think you get the point. These games grant you access to all the actual gameplay content for free. In Destiny, you get maybe 10% of the content for free, which means this is not exactly free to play. That's a free trial. Destiny is by no means the first to do it though. Remember the light versions of apps back in the early days of iPhone? Every major game had a free light version, essentially a demo. Angry Birds Lite, Minecraft Lite, Light Bike Lite. I don't have a problem with free trials, but free trial and free to play have been commingled so much that players can't differentiate between the two. Another common trait of free trials is that they're full of ads. As a new light player, the number of pop-ups you receive in game telling you to buy more content is ludicrous. Don't be fooled. Bungie offers a free trial of Destiny 2, and if you want to play the full version, you have to pay money. Lots and lots of money. Now, Destiny 2 has a lot of paid content, but quite frankly,
it becomes even me, who's played a lot of Destiny 2, when I tried to play that Beyond Light expansion, I didn't know where the fuck to start it. I was like, what? Where do I go? How do I start this? It's so bloated at this point that even coming back after only being away from it for, you know, an expansion, you're just completely lost.
Confusing as hell. You got the Lightfall plus annual pass, or Lightfall by itself, the Legacy Collection, which includes Witch Queen, Beyond Light, and Shadowkeep, the 30th Anniversary Pack, Witch Queen, Beyond Light separately, as well as Shadowkeep separately, the Forsaken Pack, and the Armory Collection, which includes both Forsaken and the 30th Anniversary Pack. There's so many different bundles for old content that, quite frankly, this is absurd. I have so many people that come into the stream that ask, which one do I buy? And quite frankly, how in the hell is someone new to the game supposed to navigate all of this? this. Now here's a novel
All of
idea.
it.
Why don't Bungie just bundle everything? Literally, just the
All of
everything
it.
bundle. All content through the Year of
Mostly
Lightfall, or
positive.
the Lightfall plus annual pass, or the Legacy content bundle, which includes all those old things that tends to confuse the piss out of everyone. Now, if you need to itemize old expansions for players who want to purchase a single piece of content, that's fine. But even this list is already so much simpler than what Bungie already offers. Then you may be asking, why does this not exist already? Spoiler alert, there's no singular bundle for all of old Destiny content because Bungie refuses to improve the new player experience for the sake of decreased revenue. If they care more about the player base than the extra cash, they would bundle all the old content under one single legacy content bundle instead of nickel and diming new players. Now, why is the Forsaken Pack, a bundle containing a raid, a dungeon, and some exotic weapons and armor still even a thing? It also used to contain 9 supers for each light subclass as well.
Play
And those were added
Forsaken
into
anymore?
free-to-play because locking supers behind paywalls was stupid. And what remains is what new players are still paying for. Now, why was the 30th anniversary update even a separate paid add-on in the first
The
place?
Forsaken
Remember when
campaign was like one of the
Bungie updated
best,
the game with cool
one of the
content for
actual
free?
best
Some
bits
new
of the
players
game.
might not remember, but the April update in Destiny 1 was a free update to the game that increased light level, added a new story mission, quests, revamps of old strikes, updates to the Prison of Elders, chroma gear for custom armor glows,
It
a
should
new
be
taken
illegal
set of
to
armor,
do that.
reprised exotics, and
To
legendary
remove
weapons.
stuff
All
you've
of
paid
this
for.
for free. It was like a mini expansion that we got as a gift from Bungie. Fast forward a year ago, if you didn't pre-order
that's
the
how you can
deluxe
tell that
edition
gaming
of Witch
is
Queen,
still
you had to dish out $25
really
to get
in its
access to
infancy in
things like
terms
the
of just
Grasp of Avarice dungeon, Gallahorn, and a
lore
bunch of
making.
cosmetics. Yes, there were parts of this
Hopefully in the
update that
future,
were free, like Dares of
laws will
Eternity,
catch up
which
and you won't be able to
is
do
a
that
completely
shit.
new activity, and I understand that a lot of developer work went into creating these. But I bring this up to draw a comparison of how things used to be 7 years ago. The reality is, if the 30th anniversary update was released in Destiny 1, we would have received it completely free.
Dungeon keys. See, I don't know
Now, the
about
30th
this.
anniversary update was also the
yeah,
tipping
they
point
brought
that
the loot
introduced
cave
dungeon
back.
keys to Destiny 2. These have got to
Nostalgia.
be one of the most divisive double-dipping additions to the game ever made. For those of you who don't know, dungeon keys were added in the Witch Queen. Bungie releases 2 dungeons each year, and if you don't buy the deluxe edition, that being the expansion plus annual pass, you also have to buy these separately. Both dungeons are sold together for 2,000 silver. This
How
is
much is
Bungie's
that?
in-game currency, which equates to $20.
What?
No longer are dungeons
What?
included in seasonal content, which made a lot of us scratch our
What?
heads asking what the hell, Bungie. This
What, for
only
one
makes paying for
dungeon?
content more confusing. And we know it to be a fact
For
from
one
first-hand
dungeon?
experience. One of our part-time editors bought Season of the Deep to play
Imagine
the dungeon and
playing-
didn't realize
imagine paying
Ghost of the
for
Deep
one
was
map
not
in, like, a
included
Call of
in
Duty
Season of the Deep.
online
Meaning, he had to go buy
DLC.
the dungeon key after buying the season to play what he actually wanted to play. If one of us can make that mistake, how much easier is it for a new player who has never played Destiny to make that mistake as well? The title for the dungeon trailer on YouTube even suggests that it's included with the Season of the Deep. You will only find out
So you've gotta
otherwise
buy
if you
the
read through
season
Bungie's website or
pass
visit
and
the
then
activity
the dungeon
directly
key
or visit the last page
and
in
the
the store,
expansion.
which we know a decent portion of new players will not know how to do. Okay, so dungeons no longer ship alongside seasonal content. Surely the price of seasons deserve to be lower, right?
And it's annoying,
No,
right?
Bungie
Because
raised.
the gameplay is good. The gameplay is satisfying. The graphics are amazing. It runs really well. And I think that's why a lot of people look past it.
The price of seasonal content. If you want to buy a season by itself, it used to cost only $10. And honestly, for 6 weeks of story, some cool cutscenes, access to the multiplayer activities and new gear, I would have argued that it was a great deal. But then, Bungie increased the price. And you know what?
She
Fair
dead.
enough.
She
Adjust for
dead now.
inflation, gotta put food on the table. It makes sense. Bungie announced in a TWAB they were increasing the price of seasons from 1,000 silver to 1,200 silver, which puts us at $10 a season to now $12 per season. Or does it? You see, when you buy silver, Bungie gives you a little extra for each purchase. And the bigger the purchase, the more extra you get. So when you buy $10 worth of silver, that being 1,000, you actually get 1,100 silver.
But that doesn't... But you're... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. If you're always getting an extra 100, then you are just getting 1,100. You're not getting a bonus. That is how much you're getting.
So generous of them. Funny how that works too, because that's just short of the amount needed to buy a new expansion. So to buy an individual season,
Xbox
you need
Live
to purchase $15
fucking
worth
gold
of silver,
points.
not 12.
We can only
Meaning
buy
Bungie actually
800,
raised the
but you need
price by
1,000 or
$5
whatever.
because you can't buy seasons with real money. You have to buy them with Bungie's tokens. They're fake money. Now I'm surprised too, considering how cluttered the Steam store is already with expansions, which by the way, you can buy with real money. Why not just add each season there too? Make an annual season pack? Hell, folks are already confused. You might as well
Why
add
can you
Something
buy an
tells
old
me
season? What's the point of buying a season that's already gone? Shouldn't they like go free or at least drop in price?
ever see a $12 silver purchase option anytime soon. Luckily, Bungie added the $15 option right before Season of the Deep, and even created a $100 silver purchase option too. So if you want to bankroll their pockets even more, that's a lot easier for you. And guess what? You thought a $5 increase was bad? Let's take a trip down to the Microsoft and Epic Game Store, where there is no $15 silver option. The next highest is $20. You're now paying Bungie double the price for a new season. Guys, that's just borderline evil. Thankfully, any players who use these platforms are not completely screwed. Bungie does offer a $15 seasonal silver bundle as well, but not only is it separate from the other silver purchase options, it also doesn't advertise how much silver it gives. You actually have to click into it to see how much silver you are buying. But hey, it comes with the free emote. Am I right? I do want to be clear. I'm not against silver existing or people buying silver. I've bought plenty of silver. I'll even meet Bungie halfway. I'm not against paying $12 for a season, but it's these shady, scummy, underhanded tactics that Bungie keeps using that pisses me off. Bungie, if you're gonna raise the price of a season to $15, at least have the balls to just tell us straight. I shouldn't need to perform mental gymnastics to decipher a change in pricing structure like it's a day one raid encounter. It's not the price increase that rubs me wrong. It's how Bungie intentionally designed it to siphon more money while deceiving the community into thinking it was less. All right, this whole video has been pretty tame up until now. That's all going to change when we talk about seasonal events and event cards. Event cards are the singular worst paid item
even know
ever
about this
added to
either.
Destiny. Last year, Bungie had the
Fuck
idea
me.
to add event cards to Destiny. These are filled with event challenges that grant you materials, event cosmetics, weapons, etc. This card was introduced as Bungie's solution to
like a month
simplify
ago,
in-game
and I didn't
events,
see
making
this.
it easier for players to reference what they needed to do to earn more rewards and complete the event title. Their solution? Plaster a giant pay to unlock button on the front of the event card to earn more rewards. You heard me right. You have to pay 1,000 silver, $10, for the privilege of completing challenges so you can earn these extra rewards. It's essentially a mini battle pass that is already inside of a seasonal battle pass model. If you don't complete the challenges, you don't get any rewards. And even worse, players often don't know that it only gives you 4 cosmetics. All the others on the card are free. This microtransaction
Destiny is like, instead of Willy Wonka, you know, when he comes out for the first time and he lets go of his cane and he falls over but then does a flip. Instead of doing the flip, he just face plants on the floor. That's Destiny.
Is positioned strategically where all players interact with event challenges, because if you don't buy it immediately, Bungie wants you to stare at it for 3 weeks while you finish all your other challenges, slowly seducing you to part with $10 for a couple extra cosmetics. But Cross, it's only cosmetics. What's the big deal? That is the big deal. Events in Destiny 2 are only about cosmetics, and over 90% of the cosmetics you have to pay for. Surprise! Just like dungeons, seasonal events are not included in your seasonal pass purchase. You want to know why everyone thinks events are boring? It's because they are rehashed every year and they revolve around spending money. Every new armor set, $10. New emotes, $10. Ghost shells, ghost projections, finishers, the list goes on. Money, money, money. It's so bad that Festival of the Lost has eternally been dubbed Festival of the Costs. Why would I want to participate in events where I get one gun and have nothing else meaningful to work towards? Normally I have zero problem with paying for cosmetics because cosmetics are just the extra cherry on top. I already paid for my content, and if I want to spend a little more, that's my choice. The problem with events is the cosmetics are the content. It's all over the marketing. It's in the silver shop. It's on my event challenge card. Events became unfun a long time ago
It's a
because the
first-person
content
game.
came
You don't even
second
see your
to the
character
cosmetics. Yes, it is possible for
90% of the
cosmetic
time.
microtransactions to ruin video games. Just look at Halo Infinite. Part of the reason why it was received so poorly, beside the lack of co-op and mediocre campaign, was because
I like the
all
campaign.
avenues of
It was good.
customization were locked behind paywalls.
like Halo
This was
Infinite.
always one of Halo's greatest
like it.
strengths. The Master Chief Collection on Steam still has free live service seasonal content. You purchase the game once, get to play some of the best games ever made by Bungie and 343, and visual progression is alive and well, unhindered
sure about
by
that.
microtransaction hell. Best $40 I've ever spent. Even less when it goes on sale. Events have become just another way, though, to squeeze more money and double dip into the player base in preparation for the next
that like
season, and it
Gundam?
just keeps getting worse. Is Bungie in the moral wrong
You're
for
paying-
promoting more cosmetics
You're paying to advertise other properties.
during an event? No. Do I have the right to call events in Destiny boring and being mid as hell? Because there is little to no loot tied to them that you can actually earn. Yes, we do have that right. And because events are quote unquote free to all players, there is zero monetary incentive for Bungie to spend time on anything more than creating the most attractive Destiny shopping mall for 3 weeks. I would love for Bungie to prove me wrong on this one because I like the idea of events. They're supposed to be fun, but there's nothing fun to do during those 3 weeks unless you like spending more money. The way you fix events in Destiny is by investing in the player experience. Supremacy during Guardian games is a great first step, but that existed as a base game mode in Destiny 1. So we really can't give brownie points here for something Bungie gave back to us from 6 years ago. Provide players who don't want to spend money, meaningful
Cool,
gameplay
confirmed.
or
I never
rewards
played
for
the
their
races.
time, and then we'll revisit
Never
this
got
topic.
to play them. Or silver.
Now this next gripe is more of a PSA. Do I have anything against paid cosmetics existing in Destiny? No. However, I don't
do.
know if you've been paying attention,
I
but the
do.
cost for everything in Eververse store is insane. $15
free-to-play
per
game.
armor
If
sets.
it was a
Exotic
free-to-play
emotes
game,
can get as high as $12
then I wouldn't
each.
care. But it's
Exotic
not a
ornaments,
free-to-play game.
$6 each. And this all adds up very quickly, especially if you want to get one thing per character. The most recent price hike we've seen has been the collaboration armor sets. These started with the Epic Games collab during Season of the Plunder and have stayed consistent with every collab since.
What are they meant to
Assassin's
be?
Creed,
Oh.
PlayStation, all of these armor
I couldn't
sets
even
cost
tell what they were
2,000
meant to
silver
be.
each. That's $20 for one set of armor. All of Destiny 1's, DLCs included, was on sale for just $20 just a few weeks ago. There's no universe where you can convince me that 3 armor sets cost $60 total, one for each class, by the way, and somehow that is worth the same price as a AAA game. Now, will people buy them? Obviously, yes. Will Bungie make lots of money? Yeah. Are we getting ripped off? You damn right. This isn't just Bungie doing this stuff. This is basically industry standard. In-game cosmetics are beyond expensive. It's your money, so spend it how you deem fit. But I figured while we're on the subject, I should make you doubly aware that everything in Eververse is very expensive and, dare I say, dramatically overpriced.
Realistically, it should be about 79p. That's how much they should cost.
Now, Bungie is constantly devising methods to make you spend more money in-game, whether you're a hardcore player or even free-to-play. The constant scheming never ends. In addition to everything we've previously mentioned,
more.
this season, Bungie added an Eververse recommended tab to the store, so you can find offers made just for you more easily. Earlier this year, Bungie added the ability to purchase weapon ornaments on actual weapons in-game. Now, I will admit, this is convenient if you want to view what your flashy exotic would look like with a new paint job. But this is also
being having Amazon Prime and having Twitch Prime connected, I get loads of Destiny 2 freebies from Twitch Prime.
Obvious play to reduce the distance between the player and the purchase button. You cannot preview armor ornaments with shaders before you buy them. You have to purchase the armor, then you can see if that matches your look. If any of you remember, shaders used to cost 40 Bright Dust from Eververse. And if you're unfamiliar with Bright Dust, it's an in-game currency that you can't buy, but you can only spend on specific items in the Eververse store. It's designed to keep players engaged with the store, even if they haven't spent any money, in the hopes that they will spend money in the future. Anyway, Bungie raised the price of shaders from 40 to 300
What?
Bright Dust, solely because they wanted to. Just another sink for Bright Dust, so
Why?
you have less free money for armor, emotes, or anything else you want to buy. And they've also started locking shaders behind paid bundles too. And normally shaders would be frequently available for Bright Dust at the beginning of
Things
each
are
season.
supposed to go
Guys, it has
down
been
in
barely
price
3
over the
weeks since the
years.
season of Deep
The
launched
older it
at the
gets.
time of this video, and no new shaders have been sold. Now, if you like ghost projections, don't take offense to what I'm about to say, but I am of the opinion that these cosmetics solely exist to inflate the Bright Ingram loophole. You could also make the argument that this is why Bungie makes so many cosmetics to begin with. Every new season, there are at least 9 new ships, sparrows, and ghosts. These are all sold in the Everywhere store each season, but a majority of players will never see or want them. I wish I could tell you how many emotes and ghost projections exist in the game as of this moment, but Bungie does not put these items in player collections. Maybe someone with access to the
How
API
long do they
might know,
take
but your
to
average
create?
player has no clue.
day?
Inflating the Bright
One
Ingram
artist a
loot
day
pool
to
means
make?
every time you level up enough to earn a Bright Ingram, you have to turn it in at the Eververse store and you get nothing of value, further encouraging players to spend to acquire coveted cosmetics. Now, if you're a New Light player, when you visit Shawhan to pick up your first quests and bounties, you are
Who?
greeted with an exotic in his inventory, except you can't collect this exotic. It's a short quest that you can only pick up after buying the most recent expansion. This year, it's Arbalest and requires you to buy Linefall. Last year, it was Sweet Business and required you to buy the Witch Queen. No idea if Bungie removes these weapons from the loot pool for New Lights or just pretends like they are part of the new expansion content, even though both of these weapons clearly belong in free-to-play given their age. Either way, shame on you, Bungie. Not only is this baiting players who haven't even played the game yet to spend money on an expansion, but you're doing it with content that has no business being tied to these new expansions.
Is it pay
Now,
to
what
win?
if I told you Destiny has now approached pay to win? Now, some of you may say that will never happen. Others of you may say it happened a long time ago. However, this season, definitively without a shadow of a doubt, has now pushed Destiny 2 into pay to win territory. Let me explain. In the past, we've brought up issues like character boosting. Essentially, you can pay $20 to skip the Destiny campaign and start unlocking your subclass and getting a head start on other content. I would make the argument that this is pay to win. In fact, we have made that argument in the past, and at the time, it was a pretty controversial subject. Another hot topic is expansion pre-order early exotic access. If you bought the Lightfall Deluxe Edition early, you unlocked Quicksilver Storm months before the Lightfall expansion was even released. People who bought the base version of Lightfall had to wait until Season the Deep to use this exotic, which is literally over half a year total in waiting. Now, we thought that the weapon was pretty good in PvP. We called it pay to win. More people agreed, but yet again, controversial. The problem is, many people are reluctant to call Destiny a pay-to-win game. This hesitancy stems from one question. What is considered winning in Destiny? If you don't know what winning even means, then can you even win in Destiny? Let's try and break it down. What if we classify winning in Destiny as achieving certain in-game goals? Going flawless, completing a dungeon, raid, or nightfall. All of these could be considered winning because they are difficult challenges, and they reward the players who complete them with great loot. Actually, I believe we just found our answer. Winning in Destiny 2 means getting great loot. Whether it's armor or weapons, great loot is the reason why people play this game. Strip everything else away, at its core, people play Destiny so they can earn loot and use that loot to complete harder content, or enhance the content they already play, earning more great loot in the process. Owning better loot objectively gives you an advantage over other players in game. Need I mention the Immortal and Trials of Osiris or Galahorn at multiple points in Destiny Sandbox? That's why it's called a looter shooter. Loot isn't everything Destiny has to offer, but it affects every aspect of the gameplay experience. With that in mind, we can now assign a definition of pay to win in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is pay to win when an unfair advantage in obtaining great loot is only accessible to players who spend more money than what is essential to play Destiny 2. If you have a better
if you can get the weapon like 6 months early, then that is pay to win.
Definition, I would love to read your suggestions in the comments below. But as of this moment, I believe this statement encapsulates pay to win in the context of Destiny 2 or any looter shooter quite well. All right, Cross, we get it. What's your point? Over the years, Bungie has been inching closer and closer to this pay to win line. And as of Season 21, Season the Deep, they finally crossed it. Bungie opened the floodgates and are now allowing people to buy max rank for the entire season pass on day 1 of the new season. And you may be thinking, really, Cross? The season pass is not even pay to win. Is that right? Let's take a look, shall we? What does the Destiny season pass actually contain? Emotes,
Gives
shaders,
you, like, exotic
ornaments? What about
weapons.
XP bonuses? In-game materials. More weapon drops? Yeah, you can get those. Progression boosts? Season passes got them, fellas. Exotics? God roll legendary weapons? Every single one of those is available from the season pass, and every single one of these you can buy immediately for $100 at the beginning of a season. It didn't always used to be this way. Years ago,
What?
you couldn't even buy levels in the
$100?
season pass. But then in Season the Undying, Bungie had a change of heart. You can now buy them, but it has to be at the end of the season. Bungie called it a catch-up mechanic, so no one would miss out if life got in the way. And it was from that moment the downward spiral began.
No.
Soon it was available to be purchased halfway through the season, then 3 weeks
Kermit,
into
no.
the season. Now years
Fuck
later,
you
it's
fucking
available
frog.
day 1 of a
You
new
Kermit
season.
frog.
Quite the catch-up mechanic. You only have 3 months to complete the season pass. Better buy the ranks now before they're gone. Good news, the bundle Bungie sells for the first season pass plus first 10 ranks also went up in price. And even better news, they'll be evaluating new approaches to post-launch content in the year of Final Shape, which is corporate code for another price increase to $15 next year. It all makes sense now. Why do you think Bungie added that $100 silver purchase option in Steam while simultaneously offering a new fully ranked season pass for $100? Seems awfully convenient that both these new features shipped at the same time. You know what else is strangely convenient? Deep sight activation. For those of you who are unaware, deep sight is used to grant patterns for crafted weapons in Destiny. Once you've earned 5 deep sights for a specific weapon, you can craft the perfect roll of said weapon. It is literally the loot in-game of Destiny 2. Perfect weapons with perfect rolls that takes lots of time to get. Deep sight activation is the ability to apply deep sight to a weapon that didn't drop with the weapon initially. This new quality of life feature was teased earlier this year and was beyond exciting because this would have been a very useful avenue for new or returning players to earn old craftable weapons that no longer drop in the roll loot pool. Imagine our dismay when Bungie announced that the new deep sight harmonizer material that is used to apply deep sight is only available on the season pass. 3 from the free track and 3 from the pay track. 6 total per season. If you want to know the math behind that, if you're new to the game, earning every weapon that no longer drops with deep sight would take you 24 seasons to get them all. We haven't even had 24 seasons in Destiny's lifespan. Now there is no method to earn these materials in game. All you can do is wait for Bungie to drip feed you with XP. Unless you don't have to wait. Let's say you want that God roll targeted redaction or that crafted Apex Predator right now. All you need to do is spend some silver. And just like that, you have enough deep sight to instantly craft any weapon you like. Sure, you have to get it to actually drop, but that's not a problem when you can focus all the seasonal weapons at the helm and farm last switch weapons for a few hours. Purchasing deep sight application allows you to completely bypass the craftable weapon loot grind for any crafted weapon you want. And you know what's crazy? Bungie pulled this exact same stunt with armor transmog. If you want to customize your armor, it was going to be limited and extremely complicated to earn. Oh, but also you could just buy it from the Eververse store. Of course, people were angry, but Bungie was still always safe because at the end of the day, it was only cosmetic. It can't be pay to win. Deep sight application is anything but cosmetic. This new feature is now being weaponized by Bungie to implement pay to win mechanics into the season pass. Some of you may be thinking I'm overreacting. Let's listen to that data video just one more time.
A lot of people will now mention the slippery slope argument. Yes, Dado.
Even if you are overreacting, I don't know why people are defending
but who's to say that they won't
massive
introduce
companies.
materials, armor, or weapons in the future? If we see legendary guns for sale, if we see legendary marks for sale, I'm gonna be mad. If we see something like 100 motes of light for $5, I'm gonna be mad. I don't want to see power sold, I don't want to see shortcuts to power sold, nothing. And as long as Bungie does not cross the line of cosmetic items, I think we'll be fine. If Bungie does cross that line, you have...
I mean, I'd rather play
It doesn't matter
a
if
free
deep
for
side
free
harmonizers
Industries
aren't
game
directly
than play
purchasable
a
from the
Bungie
Everest
game at
store.
this
It
point.
doesn't matter if in-game materials, XP bonuses, exotic ciphers, or progression boosts are contained within the vehicle we call the Season Pass, you can still purchase them. The lie Bungie tries to tell us is that these rewards are available to everyone. Therefore, purchasing it early is of no consequence. All of the deep side harmonizers are beyond rank 50 in the Season Pass. 99.9% of the player base will not reach those ranks for weeks, if not months. But if you have money,
Or ever.
you can just access more loot, more rewards, more craftable god roll weapons for little to no work. What if the Immortal had been craftable this season? Everyone would have lost their minds. Just imagine if you could essentially buy a perfect PvP weapon and terrorize the Crucible with it for weeks or months with little to no competition. All hell would have broken loose. This doomsday scenario is not only possible, but now it is incredibly likely. If this isn't pay to win, fellas, I don't know what is.
Paying for other games.
An argument I want to kill in the egg before it gains any traction is that Bungie is charging more money because they are making better
Sony are
content
fucking paying
slash
for that.
another game. Don't kid yourself, guys. We know that Bungie's team for Destiny has not dramatically increased in size since the Taken King. We also know that Bungie is making a boatload of more money than they did back in Destiny 1 because more players and microtransactions exist. Yes, I think the seasonal model is better for Destiny as a live service game. Yes, I believe that microtransactions have their place in Destiny.
If it was
I'm
a
not even
fully
paying extra for
free-to-play
seasons.
game.
I buy the deluxe edition of the game every year that has zero effect on me. But I am sick and tired of the player base getting nickeled and dimed at every turn. The constant double dipping, the never-ending increases in prices, and confusion for new players. I don't even know why we're surprised. Bungie in their GDC 2022 panel celebrated their 3-step plan for Destiny. After winning back player trust and keeping player retention high, their main focus was once again revenue. We took Bungie's side then when this controversy was blowing up, because believe it or not, we like it when Bungie's profitable. That's not a bad thing, but the pursuit of more profits came with the promise that it would be built off that foundation of player trust. Newsflash, adding pay-to-win mechanics and lying to the community destroys player trust. I am not going to support a business model that employs these types of marketing strategies. I'm not going to pretend like this is some turning point for Destiny, a point of no return. This is not a crossroad. It's just another step along a very long road that's marching us closer and closer to microtransaction hell. As for Bungie's new game Marathon, why should
Marathon's
I
gonna
give a
be like a
about
live
Marathon?
service
I'm not
game
paying to
as
play
well.
Marathon. I'm paying to play Destiny 2. And as a diverse player who plays PvP and PvE, I thought overall things were decent. But then I listened to a clip from Grenader Jake, who lives and breathes PvP, especially Trials.
Yeah, I like to
think
play
what
PvP a
Bungie
lot.
touches usually turns to gold.
But it's
Halo,
just a
Destiny, I bet
disaster.
you Marathon's gonna kill it. But do you want some real, honest feedback from me too? I think it's absolutely up that Bungie would abandon this game's PvP essentially, which is what they've done. They've made us basically no new maps in like 4 years, yet continue to make us pay hundreds of dollars a year so they can go work on their next baby. It feels like complete bullshit, dude.
Play
I
Yakuza
feel like
for a
Destiny
fishing game.
players have the right, especially Destiny PvP players, to be pissed. We're still spending over $100 every year to
And then
play
you
this
have like,
game.
yeah, you have tiny companies, well, not tiny, but smaller companies like the Like a Dragon company, and who make like 1 or 2 a year that have like 80 hours of content in, you know, I mean, and the quality never wavers. It's pretty much the same quality for every game.
They literally abandoned us. And I feel like that's really frustrating.
And this really put things into perspective. Bungie abandoned Destiny 2 PvP for their new PvP game. Not only that, but Marathon is also getting all the bells and whistles Destiny players have been asking for a very long time. Dedicated servers, leaderboards, new maps. Only after complaining year after year, buying new expansions and seasons year after year, are PvP players finally getting some attention. More than anything else, it's just sad that this much money has been spent by this many people, and what content do they have to show for it? Almost nothing. Bungie made a promise to make the game better for all players, not just PvE players, all players. Sadly, this isn't the first time Destiny players have been abandoned before. I know a lot of you have never played or don't care about Destiny 1 these days, but 7 years ago, before Silver even existed, the Taken King Collector's Edition was sold, and it included some custom emotes
It was
and
still a
class
shit
items.
game.
Back then, these were some of the best looking armor pieces and emotes in the game. Several of our editors were young teens at the time, and being Destiny fans, they bought the collector's edition. Revisiting those accounts years later, practicing for the Destiny 2 King's Fall raid race, gathering footage for videos and so on, they notice they can't equip their custom Taken King items anymore. Items that they own, items that they paid for, items that Bungie would happily charge them $20 to repurchase years later are sitting in their inventory, and they can't use them. They aren't the only ones either. Forum posts dating several years back also complained about this exact issue. Bungie hasn't fixed it. Why would they? Repurchasing old content isn't new grounds for Bungie, and paying for content just for it to be unplayable years later isn't a novel concept for them. Bungie doesn't care about their old game. Bungie only cares about their new game, the one that will make them more money, the one that gets the $3.6 billion deals, the one they can use as a vehicle to be as profitable as possible, pay to win or otherwise. That's everything. That's all I got, guys. This isn't a Bungie strike. This isn't me disowning Destiny for the rest of my life. Frankly, that will accomplish nothing. As a wise man once said, every gaming boycott is one 3-minute cinematic from being over. The final shape, Destiny's climax, is on the horizon. Microtransactions will not kill Destiny. Destiny is not on the verge of collapse. It's in fact the opposite. Destiny is making more money than ever before. It has more players than ever before. And I love that. But the terrible truth is, this success gives even more credence to these business practices. It affirms greedy behavior, and it gives Bungie a giant green light to invent new ways to take our money and devalue the player. I remember the days when you walked into a store and bought a game, and now more than ever, I find myself diving into a game and finding a store. A long time ago, when Bungie was beneath the corporate umbrella of Activision, we saw the senseless greed, the half-baked products, and we rejoiced when Bungie went solo. Little did we know, we were going out of the frying pan and into the fire. Bungie in some ways is worse than Activision ever was. If you take anything from this video, I want you to think about everything we discussed, all the actions Bungie has taken objectively, and decide for yourself, where do I draw the line? How far is too far? And remember that, because looking back, we're already well and beyond what we would have tolerated 7 years ago. I imagine 7 years from now into the future, when we have Marathon, a mobile game, and who knows, maybe even Destiny 3, I'll ask you again, where did you draw the line? And I'm almost certain Bungie will have stepped over it.
Thoughts. I do believe Destiny 2, if Destiny 2 didn't, remove content, I wouldn't call it a scam, but removing content, it should be illegal. It shouldn't be legally allowed to remove content you've paid for. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like a car or a piece of electronics that, will eventually die. It's a digital thing that can live on forever. And it shouldn't be allowed to be taken away from you. The content is too expensive for what it is anyway. Like, I played the Beyond Light expansion. It took a few hours, and it's 25 quid. And so much of the content isn't even in it anymore because it was all around the seasonal stuff. And so you don't, when you're buying the expansion, you don't even know if half the content's going to be there anymore. And like I said, it's a shame because the gameplay is super satisfying. The graphics are amazing. The art direction is stunning. And it has kind of a nice feeling playing it in a way, like a warm, nostalgic feeling, kind of. Which I guess people who play WoW probably get the same feeling. But I've never thought Destiny was very good. Really. It's always been pretty bad. Like, even when Destiny 1 released, it got pretty bad reviews, even from big outlets. And yet it's still super popular, even though it's bad and people don't like it. It's a looter shooter. It's a game about trying to look as cool as possible, and yet you hide the coolest looking stuff behind a paywall. That's the issue I have. Even with like Diablo 4, the coolest looking stuff is behind a premium battle pass. I know it's subjective what looks cool, but usually the coolest looking stuff, or the stuff that's had the most attention put into it, is locked behind a paywall. You can't even play. Like, if you want to play Destiny 2 now for the first time, and you want to experience the entire story, you can't. You literally can't. You can't play the camp. I think the Destiny 2 campaign, base campaign, was actually pretty good. We can't play that anymore. You can't play Curse of Osiris and the other one. They were fucking awful. So, Forsaken was actually pretty good and had a decent amount of content for a Destiny expansion. You know, like 8 hours on the Tangled Shore, and then you had the Forgotten City, was it called? So it had actually felt like a decent amount of content, but still, you paid £50 for the base game, and you get 4 or 5 planets. And then you pay the same price for an expansion and only get 1 planet or 2. Like, expansions inherently feel like they should be worth less than the actual base game. It should be cheaper. Like, this Lightfall expansion takes about 3 hours to play, I believe. And they now incorporate the strikes into the actual main storyline. So it's not like, oh, once I finish the storyline, I can play the strikes. No, you've already played the strikes in the goddamn storyline. It's so anemic now. So anemic. No sex. But you've got... Where do they show those weird surfer dude guys in here anywhere? I don't know. Yeah, they're so weird looking for Destiny. They're so out of character. And you got this weird fucker. Turns out the darkness is just one thing. It's just one person, one entity, with all of the souls sucked in to it from that race. And now they've done that thing where, well, who created these guys? Well, it turns out there were even another hidden race far back, 2 races, and then when we find out who they are, there'll be another race that created them. And still you get no fucking new faction to fight. You pay £40 for an expansion and get no new factions to fight. I don't get it. But they've made something so terrible, and it is such a pain in the ass to make stuff for, because they have to keep vaulting stuff. And yet it's so successful, they have to keep making stuff for it. I kind of feel bad for, you know, some of the people who are forced to actually make the content.
At all costs.
Have I seen the GDC panel? Yeah, I was going to mention that. And they just say, like, they were like saying it was a good thing that people hate the game because they're hating it, but they're still playing it, and it's a good thing that we don't release stuff quickly enough because we don't get expectations. Yeah, over delivering. We don't want to over deliver. So, like, fuck me. Fuck me. I mean, I thought Shadowkeep was bad, but Lightfall was even terrible. More terrible.
I don't even know where to begin.
Like, Lightfall is double the price of Shadowkeep. And it's about the same length. Can you even play Shadowkeep anymore? You can play Beyond the Witch and Lightfall, so you can't even play Shadowkeep. And Shadowkeep has a really cool first mission, like storming the gates of Mordor. So you can't even... Like, what does that... How does that feel for the people that made the actual content? That, you know, you can't even play it anymore. It's just gone. Plunder a new dungeon and Galahorn. Is that it? Is that it? A dungeon, Galahorn. So it costs more than Shadowkeep. And at least Shadowkeep is a new storyline. And in this you just get a dungeon and Galahorn. Fuck me. And like this, you can't actually... Can you go to the Forgotten City? I guess you still can. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no idea. It'd be like taking out the Taken King in Destiny 1, which was considered to be the best thing and saved it. It'd be ridiculous. It'd be fucking ridiculous. And yet people still give the new stuff good reviews. Oh, look, look at this. A great trailer for your new season. What? This is the trailer. This is the trailer. Looking through a fake emote holograph. Wow. That's it. That's it. See the Titan around here. What the fuck? One emote. One emote. One emote. One emote, which is this. There's no sound. There's not even any sound for this bloody thing. And one screenshot. That's it.
Peggy 16.
Legacy Collection. How'd you buy the Witch Queen now? There it is. Apparently this is really good, the Witch Queen, which I find hard to believe. But it's got like really long missions. The missions are like an hour long each, and they go through, you know, actual proper stages of progression. Like an actual, like, Halo campaign. Campaign is free. You know, if it was just really shitty microtransactions, I would just say it's incredibly scummy and they're, you know, bastards, but taking away content should be illegal. That's my stand on it. Yeah. Now, from one Activision Blizzard game to another. I've been kicked because I was gone away for too long. This has a shop right there as well. I complained about that already. There shouldn't be a shop. I paid 60 quid. Shouldn't be a shop there. They don't need the money. It's not like Blizzard are like, they've just got 69 billion dollars from Microsoft. They don't need the money. They don't need a shop. Small indie company. Yeah. Hopefully there will be like some actual regulation at some point. It seems like it is happening, but incredibly slowly. I killed your son, ghost son. I've destroyed the spirit of your son, but he possessed a deep hatred for you.
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
Yeah, Nina was doing that. I played with Nina the other night, and he was walking about on his horse. Well, walking about on his horse. Riding about on his horse. Is he going to kill himself? Well, he just vanished into thin air. I am a Diablo and I'm riding a horse. Ridey, ridey horse. Riding a horse. Ow. These guys seem tough. Getting loads of amulets, gems, amethysts. I mean, I never buy, you know, cosmetics anyway, but I do like to look cool in games. It makes you feel good. If your character looks cool as you're walking around, you're like, yeah, I'm a badass. It'd be funny if the Druid lost weight from all this walking. At the start of the game, in that opening cutscene, when he's riding the horse, the horse looks tiny. Like a little donkey. I am Bear Grylls, and I'm drinking my piss. Drinky, drinky piss. Drinking my piss. Level 18. Okay, that's maxed out. Gain 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds after using a defensive skill. More spirit. You was level 30 before you finished Act 1. Nina finished the game at level 46. He must have, like, mained the actual main storyline. Slowly they come.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more spirit. It does sound a bit like 4. I'm 4. Ooh, that was good. See what I actually look like. Ooh. Purple. Rebranded to purple. Cherry Coke. Cherry Santa Claus. This is cool. Bollocks. I dodge into it. It's not my fault, my hitbox is bigger. Sealed door, spirit anima. The deep white. How much do I need?
I'm not ready yet.
Does it say? Oh, nearly full. Hey boys.
It is done.
It is done. I've done it. Ooh, yay! More potions. Skull's gun. Is that the entire region? No? Oh, that's the other region. Okay. Search for the sealed door. There is a kid behind it. Did I just kill that innocent civilian? Oh no. Faded plaque. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read: gratitude, rewards, virtuous. Do I need to do an emote? I don't remember how to do an emote. Shit. Oh. Aha. E. E. What did it say? Gratitude. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yay! Gold raids upon you after your next kill. Like Elden Ring. There are bits in Elden Ring where you need to do an actual emote. Things that happen.
This is it.
Oh my god. No, you are easy. You die. Ooh, it's a fancy door. Release me! Well, stop fucking fighting me then. You want to be released?
I need more spirit.
Can we not go in?
We will not be confined.
Hello? I want to go in. Oh, we did it. Alley up. Okay. Let's go. A dying knight has a final request. Jump. Climb down. The verticality around here. Hello? Anyone around here? Isn't there a way to, like, jump from, like, heights? You can have an event spawn there. Oh. Isn't there a way to, like, jump off of stuff and, like, smash down? Ooh. Don't break the rope. Got no head. Oh, fucking hell. Just as you say it, and just as I leave, it starts. Big boy.
have enough spirit.
What have you done with my spirit? There's a lot of enemies. Shame on you. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Big boy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Junior! I thought I'd lost you, boy. Ow! Knocked on my ass. Right, come along. Penitent thief. Penitent thief. Penitent thief. Kneels! Defeat Galham Blink Swift. I beg your pardon. Blink Swift. Like Taylor Swift. There you go. What a fucking wussy. Come back here. How dare you. How dare you run away from me? Where's the loot? Back up there. And then what? Oh, this random guy just comes in at the last second.
My bags are full.
And just takes the loot. Takes loot. Oh my god. I could be a wolf, a werewolf, werewolf.
My burden is too great.
Werewolf, wolf. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if I can, a what now? A werewolf, wolf. I think I can actually show you it. I should just refund that. Go into that. Look. Seamless transition. I'm a furry. Ah. And I change back eventually. There you go. I didn't find it to be amazingly good. Maybe this one's better. Oh shit. Thought I'd be on all fours, but I'm like an actual werewolf. A bit faster. It's a basic skill. A basic skill, turning into a fucking werewolf. Or a bear wolf. A bear wolf? Wolf bear. Very basic. You're supposed to have one of them. No, I don't need them. I'm doing better without them. Got my electric attack that hits multiple enemies. And the same with this. It can hit multiple enemies as well. Yeah, the bear was too slow. Maybe the werewolf would be better. Good. They're good. I feel like my build is kind of good against taking out lots of enemies, like lots of smaller enemies, quickly. Sir Cromwell? That looks bad. Ooh.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
I like the guy who gets lured away by a demon and gets all of his flesh ripped off and he gets chained up and he's like, more! Hurt me more! Please hurt me. I like it. Jeez. Oh. Ding. Pull me over to you. Dare you.
I'm not ready yet.
Bloody stunned. Been stunned even when I had my thing. Come on! Ah, so close.
I cannot carry
anymore. Rubbish. Hollowed Ozure. You shall not pass out. Yeah, leveled up. I'm doing fine. Doing fine on my own. La la di da di da. I don't need more powerful skills. I have Tornado. Tornado best skill. Tornado have a mind of its own though. Goes where it wants to go. We love Tornado for who he is. Even if he gets a bit lost. A bit givery. Like Joe Biden. Oh, where am I? Who are you? Vampire Slayer is close to completion. Hit me with your best stuff. Go on and hit me with your best stuff. Lonely Drifts.
I cannot carry anymore.
I cannot carry. We should go back to town and sell shit. It's not even any good. Why'd you keep picking it up? I should probably go back to town before I go in the dungeon. Oh god. The game just... Hello? The game will just completely capitulate sometimes when I like load into town. It'll just like completely freeze. Oh no! Come back! Come back! Is it back? It's okay. Ish. OBS, you can come back. I believe in you. I don't. Don't believe. It's fine now. Too many players. This game is very heavy on VRAM, which I think might be a problem while streaming with OBS at the same time. They are patching that in next week's patch. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's a memory leak issue. They are fixing it. That would explain why it got worse the longer I played. It say something about rabies. I've got rabies. You've got rabies.
Well struck. Fair trade.
Fair trade. Ho, ho, ho. You're very funny. I like you. Now buy my fucking stuff. Now get out of my shop. Hey, this is my room. Look, I'm up for a party, but don't sell. I don't know. Go salvage your stuff. I don't know. I thought you only meant to salvage the stuff you hadn't previously salvaged for the look. For materials and transmog. I've done it for the transmog, but not for the materials. Don't even craft anything. How do I go back to here? Go back through my portal. What if we touched portals? You need materials to upgrade your best weapons and to imprint legendary aspects, you fool of a toque. What? Fool of a toque? What the hell does that mean? A toucan? Collect Animus from Animus carriers. I am the Animus. Slay Lord Avitus. It's from Lord of the Rings. I've not seen Lord of the Rings since I was very young. Because I got old watching the a million endings. Bilbo Baggins lives in a little hobbit hole in the Shire. If I take one step further, it'll be the furthest I've ever been from home. Oh, Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. What's he got in his pocket, sheesh? Cock ring. Throw the cock ring into Mordor. Mount Mordor. Oh, Bilbo. Bilbo, I dropped my pen. Do you mind just picking it up for me? Yes. Yes, underneath the desk. Yes. Just a little further, Bilbo. Just a little further.
I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment.
These guys are tough. Been stunned. Never die. Maggots, plague maggots.
It's still in your pocket.
What's still in your pocket, sheesh? Just the dildo. Just my dildo. Okay, keep your secrets. Don't tell Legolas. Don't tell Legolas about this. Go on then. Toss me. Just don't tell Legolas. These guys are a nightmare because you can't get close to them with the poison. Go away now. Tom Bombadil. When are they going to make the Silmarillion into a film?
I'm out of spirit.
Jeez.
I am out of potions.
These guys are so dangerous. Ah.
I do not have enough spirit.
Fuck you. The Silmarillion. Because there was that video that had Doctor Who in it with Peter Jackson. It was like a little collaboration thing. Because there was rumours that he was going to direct a Doctor Who episode, I think. But he had the Silmarillion on his desk. Just a hint that he was going to do it. Peter Jackson gets so stressed out when he does those trilogies though, man. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Jesus, that was close. Out of fucking potions. It's a dangerous dungeon. It's a dangerous world we live in. A bit more. Yeah, there he is. I'm not ready to fight you yet. No, he's chasing me really fast. Ah! Help! Got no potions. He's spawning like hell in bull form. Oh, this is not good. Chase me, chase me. What are you drop something.
I'm not ready yet.
Running into more fucking enemies.
I'm low on spirit.
Has he gone away? I think he's gone back. Teleported back. Potion. Potions. Okay. 2 potions. Is that enough? Party's over. I could pop back to town, get a healer, and pop back again. Nah, that's for wussies.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah.
I killed for my faith, burned and tortured. When I died in that forsaken place, it was without the grace of the light. Their path of salvation led me only into darkness. Now, it is blood that gives me purpose.
It's blood. Blood for the blood god.
Drink the life of this world. Forever.
Re-equip item to get rabies. But do I need to actually unlock it to be able to use it? Where is the rabies? Rabies. Can I assign the skill? Or maybe not. Maybe I do need to unlock it. Nope. Shapeshift into a werewolf and perform an infectious bite against enemies in front of you. Poison damage. Rabies. Okay. Quickest transformation ever.
I'm out of spirit.
These guys are
time to do
really hard. That enough? It's enough.
My name is Pomuk Shlicek.
Beg your pardon?
I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead. And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
The Undercroft of Rebirth. I beg your pardon. There's more. Going deeper underground. Return to the bloodstone to the pedestal. You know what vampires are, mate? Not seen Twilight. Neither have I. I've not seen it either.
I must wait a moment.
Where are my legendaries? One would like a legendary. Like Borderlands 3, where they're coming out of every orifice. We've got another legendary, another one. Here we go. Havoc Locket. Can you take the gem out of it? No. Ding! Level 20! Got to level 20 in the beta. By just doing some... I didn't do any of the story stuff, I just did some like dungeons. I can level up my potions. Ooh. Lightning Storm. Do I have that? No. More Sprite. Don't even like Sprite. Blah. How do I get the little doggies? I got the doggies. I got level 20 in the beta. You're supposed to get the doggies, aren't you? Like little puppies? Wolf puppies?
Kettle's hot. What do you know? No title selected. Oh, profile. Edit. Title. Hasty. Eventful. Early. I always come early. Casualty. Hasty. Early. Early comer. Warrior. Trash. Myth. Lout. Killer. Harvester. Commoner. Rubbish. Smith. Trash. Voyager. Lucky Voyager. Emblem. It's like the Erd Tree from Elden Ring. Did that work? Oh. Did I not confirm it? Didn't say like... Do you want to confirm it? Did I just do it again? It's because there was no. Ah! You need to confirm it on this page first. There you go. And then that is confirmed.
Where do I get the papas? Diablo for wolf pup. Items. Where? Interact with a wardrobe in any major city. Select the back trophy slot. Okay. I did think it would be there. I think I checked. I want a pupper. I want a cat. I want a the biggest rodent, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Items. Back trophy. Aha! Yay! Yay! And yet I'm very irresponsible to take it out into like the most dangerous places. Offhand. Horn staff. Moon staff. Tribal staff. Beepity, 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 beepity. Go back. Fight the boss? I don't know. Don't know what it's gonna be. So the lightning is a thing you hold. Okay. Interesting. And you lose all of your sprite immediately. My sprite.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay 1,000 vampires. Fucking hell. You get a quick kill count in this. No, don't kill me! Oh! So bloody tough. Just the bat. Fucking little shit. You deaf little shit. We can actually hear really well. Oh no 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 no. Stop it. Who the fuck are you? I could be a vampire as well. That actually helps me in a way. Stop healing. No healing allowed. That wasn't the boss. That was a random person. There's the bloodstone. What about my wolf? My wolf pup. I've got rid of it for the bloodstone. Blood for the blood god. Okay. Seems to me if a dungeon has a bit like this, where it goes diagonal upwards, just up there, yeah, it leads into a boss. The Blood Bishop. Oh god. No. What the fuck? Cthulhu nonsense are you?
I must wait a moment.
I feel like I'm gonna die here. Death is coming. Gonna hide behind here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit. I need more time.
Oh no! Help! This guy's way too hard for me. The same level as me though. He's lower level than me. How's that possible?
I must wait a moment. I need more time. I need time to do that.
I like to do that. Oh, bollocks.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Get off me, you little fucking slimy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm hiding.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yeah, fuck you, boys. Didn't think I was gonna do that. Holy shit. It went okay in the end. The bosses are a lot better in this. Don't really remember any of the bosses. Well, the boss at the end of Diablo 3's... Was it first act? That was pretty good. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember really much of the other bosses. They were more like cinematic-y than like meant to be like a challenging boss. It felt like with like phases to learn. Speak with Kratia. Okay. Kratia. Oh god. Watch the game die again. Hello. Tell me about gem crafting.
you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Okay. Craft a gem. I have a ruby. That's all I've got. Craft. Very expensive to craft. But there you go. Unsocket, so you can unsocket. There you go. Add sockets to stuff. And upgrade jewelry. Okay, interesting.
Another time.
I think we'll look more into that when I play it next time. I'm gonna go and have some dinner. I might be back later to play some more after I've had some dinner. So I'm quite enjoying it. Actually, it's quite moorish. It's quite moorish. But yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner. And thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Okay, we are back for a few more hours, and I guess we're gonna learn how this jeweler works. So, unsocket, add sockets, upgrade jewelry. Upgrade jewelry. Is it worth doing this now? Add sockets. To receive socket, preview. Scattered prisms. Craft gems, unsocket. Okay. So I can put sockets into things that don't have sockets and upgrade jewelry. But I can't upgrade... Wait, I can upgrade these?
I cannot.
It upgrades the jewelry. Got 100 grand. Is it worth... I don't know. In a looter shooter, upgrading stuff feels a bit weird. Like, unless you're max level, upgrading stuff seems a bit silly because you're going to constantly get, like, new gear until you're, like, max level, pretty much. No. Ruby, 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 ruby. Add sockets. Assault flesh. Assault my flesh. I mean, these are pretty decent. How does it upgrade it? 1% and 0.5% and 0.2%. That doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it at all. I'd rather upgrade like... I'd rather only upgrade like legendary items or something. Okay. That's good. That's good. Cyclone armor has been granted. It's blue. Santa's gonna be blue. Blue and green. Santa was originally green until Coca-Cola. Fucking better dead than red. Yeah. I'd rather have the rabies. I'd rather have rabies. Okay, let's go and dismantle them, I guess. Dismantle. We're learning. We're doing a learning. We're learning it as we go.
Thank the light you're here.
Hello? Sister Octavia?
I think he's possessed.
What's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there.
Beat the devil out of it.
Prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute. It's a cellar, I think. Cellar? I barely know her. Does it say what I get for salvaging it?
Let's go salvage.
Iron chunks. Doesn't seem to say, you just got to guess. I guess you'd learn over time what you get from it.
spark nice.
Don't really need the money at the moment. Haven't been spending it at all, so
You
be
can
better
take
to
what's left.
disassemble. No, disassemble. Okay. Repair. Oh yeah, I should repair some stuff. Oh, it's already full. It's all full. Much to upgrade. 9% or 9+ damage, not 9%. It doesn't seem worth it. Upgrading stuff doesn't seem worth it. Like at this low level, with the low damage I'm doing, the percentage increase isn't good enough. When you're doing like thousands of, you know, damage, then 1% increase is significant. But at such a low damage output, it's not really worth it. Come back if you need work. Going in. Such a small door. Got to crawl in.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
I guess, yeah, ghosts cold, I guess. What do you need me to do? Beat the devil out of him.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
I like how they don't, like, mess around. You know, they get straight into it, but you can't really get invested in the side missions because they're very simple and over very quickly. Peter?
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Scriptures.
Oh, praise be.
Begin the exorcism. Why are you living in a cellar? It's a massive room. The real estate is going to be really expensive.
Let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
It's a good trick.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon
Touch the darkness inside of me.
Your mewling has no power here. Never. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No!
Hello, big boy. How'd you fit in there? I don't want to know.
Play it quickly before it finds another horse. It is done.
Is he alive?
My boy, can you hear me?
Pata, not Peter. Peter pecked a pip, pick a pick a peck a pipper.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Father! You're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
It's a scam to get people to join the church. It's all an elaborate ruse. That was interesting.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Side quest complete. Herbs. All over the floor. Shred. Okay. Cyclone armor. Okay. What were we doing? We were going to go down here, which I did in the beta. Unlock for all characters on a realm. Requires unlocking world tier 3. Okay. So I can't do the last two until I unlock world tier 3. I don't even know how you do that though. I think I made the right choice with my class. I do like the Druid. Jump. Whee.
I need more spirit.
I've got no spirit. Keep your spirits up. And my axe. Slay. Oh. Okay. Damn. That's pretty good. But holding 4 down is a bit awkward. Cole the Wicked.
I need more spirit.
It only works if I've got spirit, I think. Well, it's good. Thought it was a basic attack. It is not. I'm a big wolf. Big damage. Diamonds are a druid's best friend. Diamond.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready to do that. I like to do that. Defeat Jeffroy Mindbreaker. Jeffroy Mindbreaker.
I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I'm a scared wolf. Oh, I'm pushing all the buttons. No.
I do not have enough spirit.
No. Their hitboxes are bigger. Oh, crumbs.
Yay! Hold the wicked.
Thanks.
It's good. Thank you. Thanks. Look like the druid in the actual character select screen now. Southeast foothills. Damn, son. Hello, I'm friend. I'm not enemy. Don't attack me. I need time. I got the breath. Oh, please. Spin, spin. We can be friends. I am one as you are. Look, I'm a wolf man as well. Executed.
I do not have enough spirit.
I don't have any fucking. I'm out of juice. Virtue's point. That is very powerful. Hermit's abode. Oh my god, it's a right turn this time. So different. Oh, not these guys again. I don't think that's going to happen, I'm afraid.
We came here to purge this evil, but now
you're going to die.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Need friends for this.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Keep at least one alive. It's a tall order, I'm afraid.
I'm low on spirit.
What is happening? How am I meant to fucking save any of them?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know where I am. Ding. Well, they're all dead. That's fine. More loot for me. We're getting a lot of gems now. If we're getting so many, I feel like I might as well slot them. You dirty slot. You got a lot of skeletons following you, mate. So, I did do the content here in the beta. I found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed.
Oh, so you can like
to the monastery.
You can find the quests in different areas if you find it at like different steps. I like that. That's cool.
Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
It seems Margrave is beset by evil on all sides.
Yes, darkness is all around us,
threatening
to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Embrace the darkness, Jackie. The cathedral supports these burnings?
We are far from Kyovoshad, friend.
Not really.
Beyond
like
their
2-minute walk?
Or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
These people, were they all deserving?
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk, until they embraced evil. We must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. How do I make the subtitles a bit bigger? I'm pretty sure I saw a way of... There we go. Font scaling? I don't know how big it wants to be. A little bit bigger. A tiny bit bigger.
Do you see now, Then? Enough is enough.
Those were local
oh, it doesn't affect
hunters.
the actual
They went with my brother
speech boxes in,
merchants through the mountain
above their heads. Only affects these ones.
Bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Yes. I am a man of few words.
Before we leave,
but I do say town. Fuck Jesus
Maybe
Christ when I'm in the middle of combat. So I'm about to die. Notice board. Citizens and pilgrims of Margrave, at the toll of the bell, all men, women and children must assemble around the pyre together. We bear witness to the wages of sin. Wages of sin. A bit smaller. It's kind of annoying sometimes when you're, talking to someone, their speech box will just go off screen. If you want to zoom in to get like a more close-up cinematic angle, it goes off screen. Hello? Have you seen Perithan?
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Has Perithan been around?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Why have you got these people locked up? What's wrong with you?
I am innocent. Don't let me burn.
You murdered innocents for the coin in their pockets. Confess and seek grace in the light.
You don't know that. Where's the justice? Sin. Sin is made up. Sin isn't real. You're injured. Do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Why? I do sound like 4. What do you know about Light's Watch?
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
Okay, we got an ability point. Your core skills cost 3% more spirit, but deal 5% increased damage. I don't like... I've never been a fan of skills that have a negative element to them as well. Basic skills generate 6% more spirit. I'm looking for Perethin.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed.
So if you go off screen, the subtitles will appear at the bottom.
We should search there.
I feel like subtitles are becoming more important lately because nobody knows how to balance audio. Like I've put the actual gameplay audio to 50% and it's still like double as loud as the voices. What? Can't hear you. What? 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 What is your name? Barbarian only. So I guess you want to still do these because do they carry over to other characters? Then if they do carry over to other characters, when you play another character, you'll have less to do, won't you? Like, there are things that put you off sometimes replaying. You're like, oh, I don't want to do that bit again. I wish I could skip that bit, you know? There's always a part in a game you're like, I don't like this bit. I wish I could skip it. Like in Dark Souls 2. I've replayed that game many times, but I'm like, I wish I could skip half the game. I didn't activate the waypoint. It's quite chill. This game can be quite chill. Up until the point where you're, you know, about to die every 2 seconds. Great axe. Hello. Trees.
This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
A dead man. The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow to the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm in peculiar patterns, as if drawn intentionally. The merchant's goods have been broken open and thoroughly ransacked. One of the merchants who was with Paraffin, anything of value has been stripped from the body.
I
didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
The arsonist seems quite dangerous. Very dangerous.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Go back into the light. Gonna help, mate. Just gonna stand there. I like to be a werewolf. I'm a werewolf all day.
I must wait a moment.
What is happening? Where am I? I blend in. I need to like be neon lit so I can see myself in the dark.
This must be it. I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
I need more spirits.
God! Get out of there. Get out of there.
I need more time.
Why don't you fucking help me?
I'm not ready yet.
No! Hold on,
I
cocks
need
up.
more time.
Cocks up. Cocks up. Maybe I should be upgrading then. Because it's getting quite... Maybe that would help not be so tough if I upgraded stuff.
I must wait on spirits.
Good chungus.
I need more time.
I need more time. Got invisible. I can see them. I know you're there. I'll find you.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do
Oh no. It plunges into darkness. The door is locked. I must find the key. Find the smuggler's key.
I need more time.
I remember time to go back.
out of spirit.
Oh no. Get out of there.
I need time to do that.
He's not frozen. Doesn't have a nose. Carrot nose. Smuggler's key. Let it go. Let it go.
I need time to do that.
Whoa. They pull me in. Pull you in. Little closer. Just a little bit closer. No loot. Look at my eyes. I'm red. Angry. Where's the loot? Where's my ale? Seems to me that you lived your life like a druid in the wind. Sneaky boy. You've been playing Skyrim. Stealth, aren't you? She's a maniac. Oh no!
Wait a moment.
Jesus Christ! What was that about?
I do not have enough spirit.
This guy's a dick.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Up all night to get funky. There's a loot. Actually feels like there's not that much loot in this compared to like Diablo 3, which I think is a good thing. You're not going back to town every 2 seconds. Right up the butt. Stone pillar up your butt.
I'm not ready yet.
This seems fucking dangerous.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
You are nothing on your own. Cathedral crest. Glyph choker. +1 rank for all companion skills. I'll go with that one. Why do you fill me up, buttercup, baby, you're a murderer. Have we found him?
Perifan, damn it, where are you?
Oh no.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I'm in the darkness. Bear traps. And I'm a bear. Oh no. It's the perfect build against me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bollocks. Can you get rid of him by hitting them? Nope. This guy's a dick.
I'm low on spirit.
Don't like you. You were definitely not this tough in the Visa. No, I just kept walking. I didn't want to keep walking.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh!
I'm not ready yet.
Give me your potions.
I'm not ready.
What is happening? Can't really get out of here. Time to die. There we go. Just sat there the entire time. Your brother's been through a lot to find you.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
I understand.
I understand. Yay! Defiant course. Yeah. Order hands. Order. Order. Okay. Nearly dinged again. Let's get out of here, guys.
Final to spirit.
Jesus. Okay. What are we doing now? I think I did that. I did that dungeon in the beta. Yeah. I feel like I wanna go and do an actual main story mission. Barbarian only. Okay, let's make our way through this area. The fog. Ding! Kill a few bats. Ding. Oh, there's an event. Quick.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. Oh, it's all gloomy. Will you help me, stranger? That's one of you again.
Fell right into my trap.
Oh, it was a trap. You fucking idiot. Now you are dead. Was it worth your life? Surely you don't look at this person passing by and go, let's ambush him.
I must wait a moment.
Massacre the bandits. Will do. Around, do
I must wait a moment.
I need help. It's a world event. I need people to help me. Not meant to be done on your own. I failed. I'm a failure. Haven't found a silent chest yet. Ooh. Nice. I did find one in the beta, but I didn't have the key at the time to unlock it. Sir Gates Passage. Sir Gate. Confetamika.com. Simple. Sir Gay. Did you call me? It's very quiet. Go to the mining camp at Pine Hill. Over there. Oh yeah. Chain lightning, baby! Papa's descent. Papa. Papa. It's got like Alan Wake music. Oh spirit. Like Poets of the Fall. Where are my legendaries? I want a legendary. I saw someone in a comment section replying to, you know, like an article about Diablo 4 saying that legendaries should be super rare. Like, one only drops every 1 or 2 months. I'm like, are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? I don't play games for 1 or 2 months. The longest I played a game for would be like 2 weeks. I guess I get bored easily. Variety is the spice of life. I mean, I come back to games. Crates of rations. I don't really know what we're doing. A demon woman has been sighted in Gale Valley. A knight penitent named Vigo posted at the mines may know more. Okay. We're just looking for sightings of Lilith.
Can't wait to get out of here.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Good salvage that.
What is this shit? It is junk.
Something for the cold and dark?
What? 100 grand? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Can't repair anything. It doesn't ever get damaged. Okay, let's maybe see about upgrading something. It's not very expensive. Upgrade. Oh, it's pretty cheap to fully upgrade it. Should I socket this stuff? I have no idea. Oh, so if you put it in a weapon, you get overpowered damage. If you put it in armor, you get health. In jewelry, you get fire resistance. Okay. Basic skill damage. 10% is like... That's pretty damn good. 10%. Fuck it. Fuck it. Thorns, damage taken over time reduction, barrier generation. Okay. Helps to have a horse. Helps to have a horse. Boil and bubble. Fun. Big damage. Big crits. Speed increase. Big bucks. I like big druids and I cannot lie. Zeleny Lowlands. You killed Lenny. Okay, the mining camp. Friends? Friends. Pine Hill. Coming up on Salisbury Hill.
More strangers in the camp.
Not a stranger. I'm Santa. Demon hunting Santa. Santa. Oh, Santa. Oh, Vigo. Hello.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey!
Hello? Who are you?
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Hello? Who are you? Neyrel. What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Why are the mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Oh, Uncle Decker, demons aren't real. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Vigo. Follow Vigo to the ore hoist. Big chunks. Diamonds.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
What do you mean? Slay the ghouls. How'd you get down a mine on foot? It's meant to be going down in an elevator.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Press X to doubt. X. Brings up the chat menu. Butts. What if I put butts in chat? I get banned. You can summon the evil from hell, but you can't say butts. No butts allowed. No ifs, no buts.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave
I would
my
agree.
mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
What's that over there? Glowing light of Gabriel. Spongy. Oh, crikey. It's the bloody corpse bow. It always is. Dead end.
Dead end.
A dead end. Barrels.
too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
They've got like a light barrier. But how have skeletons got a light barrier? They're not holy. You are not holier than now.
I'm not ready yet.
Does nothing. My tornado is definitely better. Fernando. You hear the drums, Fernando? Boy, gotcha.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
The jam. Inspect the door.
Locked.
Over here.
Kick it.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this
Give it a
time.
big kick. Take your time. Don't take your time.
I'm not ready yet.
Seems like pressing forward for my werewolf ability kind of lunges me towards them. I like to lunge. Good lunging.
Open that door, girl!
It's open.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Ow. Always wear a helmet, like Majima. Always
Why
wear a
would
hard
your
hat.
mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she has good reasons.
Oh my god, no, not now,
not ready
please! Fucking hell. I'm like really glitched, like rubber banding all over the place. Just imagine playing this on hardcore with all the rubber banding. Like, fuck that.
I must wait a moment.
Don't target me just because I'm the big one. Very insensitive of you. Big boned. Big boned. Hello. Slip. At first I wasn't sure, but now that I've got, well, ever since I got the tornado, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's quite Moorish. I worry that the open world nature of it will make it become repetitive before the end. But I guess you can just go for the actual main storyline.
Damn mine's caving in.
Fine. Yo. No.
I'm
Stop.
not ready yet.
No. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. It's a dead end. It's got a nice pace to the progression. You level up quite quickly. Doesn't feel like a grind.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not dying here.
Those guys from Redfall. Ow, ow, ow.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Go. Ding. I dinged. Speak with Vigo in the path of the firstborn. Vigo. So I can enhance my tornado. You have a 20% chance to spawn an additional tornado. 20%. Blah. Blah. Ooh. Sell value of 10,000. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Who? Lilith? Ooh. Slime is around here. Ectoplasm. Okay, this is where it starts to get... Because it seemed quite normal. You know, just going through the forest. Diablo... Like in Diablo 3, it gets kind of... weird quickly, I think, I would say. And by the end, it's just bananas. You're like fighting in like heaven and hell and blah blah. What is it, Nyrel?
That statue.
The door.
It's her.
Golden door.
The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Okay. Bring Vigo and Nyrel down into the caverns. How do we get down there? Jump. Can't jump. Climb down. That ladder wasn't there a minute ago.
Over there, the hoist.
Barrel.
At last, I'll ride out.
Jammed. By a slain demon.
Slain? What happened?
In her wake.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Open the gate of Kazama.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Grendon? Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon. Among the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary.
A sanctuary.
Do this for me.
He is dead.
No shit.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Look it.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Okay. Search for Lilith. Gonna kill her already. That's early. Here we go.
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all of creation for all time. To what end, I asked. And she simply laughed. I want a new Darksiders game now. Give us a new Darksiders, please. Make it good.
What is this?
There's a trap. Lilith's blood petals.
How your mind races. Yes.
I'm a
Lilith,
lot bigger than I was in the
Mother of
cutscene in the
Sanctuary.
chapel.
Daughter of hatred, I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
I saw it.
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
They were doing things.
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Like a few hours ago. Open the ancient gate. Hello. Vile one. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Inarius, in your Arius, Sirius. She said you could put it in her Arius. Sirius? Doesn't work.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I think I like it more than Diablo 3. I played Diablo 3 3 years ago. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow, I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. I would say Diablo 3 felt a lot more arcadey compared to this. And I played Diablo 3 quite late, so maybe I wasn't as impressed with it as I would have been if I'd have played it when it came out. But I didn't have a PC when it came out. Didn't have a PC. My fault. It is dead end. Dead drop.
I'm not ready yet.
All my life, I've been searching for something. Something never comes, never leads to nothing. I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. We've got to go deeper. She was so proud in telling of this part. Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Huh, okay.
There.
So necromancy was created by Lilith's son. Huh. Interesting. On Earth. Well, it's not
I'm
Earth.
not ready
Is it Earth? Sanctuary? I don't know. What is this? Look. The vantage point. Black Lake. So atmospheric. Suiciders. Can I open the door? No. It's got Lord of the Rings vibes when they're, you know, in the place with the ghosts. The ghosty place. Gate of the Cradle. Enter Cradle. Pursue Lilith. Another one. Not a big fan of telling story through, like, basically audio logs.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Mother, am I a good boy?
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Ancient gates. Flesh Thrasher. Flesh Thresher. Vile Fiend. Make sure to wash it before you put it on. No. Well, I don't want it anyway. I never really wanted you anyway. explodey barrels in an ancient demon lair. We'll put those in. I think Diablo 3 felt a bit more fast-paced, a bit more frantic than this. It had some pretty cool set pieces, Diablo 3, and I worry that this might not have it because it's open world. Shit, I can't read now.
What?
It's not the time for reading. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inarius. He betrayed her, banished her. He sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid. Where are we going? Oh my god, what the hell? An armor rack. With rubbish on it. Tornado, where are you going? Oh yeah, Diablo 3 had like a lot more environmental traps you could activate, like chandeliers dropping from the ceiling, and you could knock over. I think you could knock over like bookshelves and stuff. I think. You get a lot of chests that are just for like replenishing your potions. It's a trap. She walked right onto it. I saw it before she did. The map makes it look a lot smaller than it is. It feels a lot bigger when you're actually playing it in motion. When it's in motion, it feels a lot bigger. Going backwards and forth.
must wait a moment.
Get out of the mosh pit. Get out of the mosh pit. Oh, Jesus.
I must wait a moment.
Bloody shaman. You haven't got a rattler. Where's my rattle? Okay, I am full. Maybe I should go back quickly. Going back. The game capitulates.
You can take what's left. That's good velvet. Come back if you need work.
Come back anytime. You get more side missions when you come back. What are you doing in my room? Have you read my diary? How dare you? Oh, Jesus. Did that respawn? No. It was a different one. Door.
Huh. Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
God. Gift of the mother. Actually not that tough. Hellbinder. Not very tough at all.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
The barrier has been dispelled. Succubus. Big old dungeon. I am the big crusher. I will crush you. I will break you. I will break you. You gotta hit the barrel. Like, pulled me in. Get over here. Can't even see where I am. Oh, I'm frozen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It doesn't even support all the fucking classes. Goodness gracious. Battle pass bollocks. Blah, 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 blah. Ends in 76 days. Fallout 76 days. Nice wreck. Else? Oh shit. I'm reading! It's important, the lore that I don't know anything about. House? Oh, for goodness sake. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the horrid dream, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life, I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. See, I don't know. This takes place after Diablo 3, I think. Diablo 3... I can't remember how Diablo 3 ended. I need to rewatch the cutscenes and be like, what happened? I wasn't paying attention to the story. Does anybody? I mean, I want to, but it kind of gets lost in the loot grabbing. Grab the loot.
I must wait a moment.
Sit on your ass. Sit down, son. don't want to say that I haven't died for a while, but I haven't died for a while. I don't think I've died today, if I remember correctly. Well, that's why my weapons aren't broken. They only get broken if you die.
I'm not ready yet.
A bit dangerous. Ding! Not now. 24. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 24. What is my power level? It's over 9,000. Okay. So I've made it pretty much to the end of my skill tree. Pretty much. Poison creeper. Wolves. Summon wolf companions. Ah. Cool. For how long though? Until they die, maybe? Or summon a raven. A passive raven flies above you. But I need to activate it. Try the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. Upgrade. Tornado. It is best. They like stay with me forever. Best class. Best class. I love having a companion. Like a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Oh yeah. My crew is on the move. So I guess if they die, I need to resummon them. I would guess. I would hazard a guess. They regen their health. Now what?
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic.
Hello? Demons approach. We need to get through. Hello? Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Big crusher. Right. That's a lot. A lot of peeps. They just keep coming.
I did it.
But my wolves survived. These kind of look like waypoints. Morning Shore. What's that? Oh, crikey. Doesn't like it in here. Oh shit. Oh. Where are we? We've been here before. Have we? We must have been.
I must wait a moment.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
The
There
Black
she is.
Lake. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given
Just a lady, a middle-aged woman, middle-aged mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't fuck with the milk. Or do. Oh, God. Don't want to go out there. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It, like, clicked on something in the background. Even though I didn't click on anything in the background. It's because it's not full screen.
I must wait a moment.
It like clicked on Steam in the background somehow.
Mother,
How weird is that?
You won't take what's mine.
Ooh. Go, Wolfie, go! Go, Wolfie, go!
I'm not ready yet.
Don't stand in the beams! Oh, shit.
not ready yet.
Threw it on the ground. See, the boss fights are very good in this. They're a lot better than Diablo 3.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I did it. She dead? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me.
We didn't technically kill her or hit her. We just hit her summons, which
I'm
then killed
trying.
her.
I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Where's the loot? New Wayward. Act 1, a cold and iron faith. Speak with the mother. Mother! Level 26. So I'm pretty close to being able to do this. My whatever this is. My thing. Where's the loot? Where's the bloody loot? I've been cheated. The game capitulates when you go back to town. It just completely freezes. It seems to happen, yeah, the more you play it. Give it a second. It's trying to loading like all of the players as well, you know. That's the problem. God, OBS doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all. I don't, if only I could have a proper full screen option. Proper full screen, not windowed full screen. Windowed full screen is basically borderless.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Anything breaks, you buy it. You break it, you fucking buy it. Depths of Despair. Another demonic another demonic possession. So that's the stronghold over there that I need to do for my Druid. Which I don't know what that does. How do this spirits boons to unlock complete. Yeah, I don't even know what they do. Don't even know what they do. But we haven't really explored much of the game yet. We've done this. Not a lot. Haven't even done everything in these yet. Haven't done that, 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 haven't done that. There's 23 dungeons in this area alone. You got this place. Like me. It's massive. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, just die some more. Why don't you, in town? I'm gonna end it here for today. Next time, I will be checking out a few PlayStation Plus games that came out today. Death's Door, which is a game that I've wanted to play for a while. Check it out. And Dreams, the Media Molecule Little Big Planet guys' game, which has released a game inside of its game. So I'll be checking that out next time. So thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!